Hello everyone, how is it going? It's Friday, finally. Uh, this week, Hi, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. It's Friday, we're finally free for 2 days. Because I still have a week and a half. Then hope everyone's doing well. At least that you have a day. I had alcohol. But needed this actually. Let's switch to the gaming immediately. Cause yeah, let's not waste too much time. Hallie, I need you to go to the other corner and put a sticker on your head. Where is it? Not this one. That'd be this one. And this one. There we go. Let me give you guys visual. If I can find it, there it is. There we go. And game sound should be good. Just need to stop Spoofy and give the sound. And here we go. Feels a little low. There we go. Should be better. Yeah, that's better. Actually, feel a little low. Here we go. Alright. Been some time. A lot of time. But now, back to it. I'll be continuing MSQ and everything. And eventually, I'll, in the middle of things, I'll also talk about the Game Award. Because I do want to mention a few things. Let's just say, I've seen a lot of complaints and talk about the Game Award. Some are legit, others are not. At all. Why is my screen like that? It's supposed to be like that. Yeah? Yeah. My tracking is off. Give me a sec. Tracking's off. Why streaming so hard? Alright, let me this. There we go. Better. Looks better. Alright, it looks better. Alright, let me come back. Here. Okay, this is done. This is good. This is good. Go back here. Alright. Is in progress. Step away from the door. Here on behalf of the sign of the seventh dawn. A thousand pardon, my lady. Of course you made it return. It's good. Let's go interrupt a meeting. It's our meeting now.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
I mean, it's a machine.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden.
They're more busy being
I put on
corrupted.
a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said
No.
only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same.
Blame yourself fully,
Our
man.
citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn, alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Yes, hi, knock knock, I'm here. See?
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and seven hells! Master Garland?
And you, dear friend.
By Ralga, you're alive.
Yeah.
All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender. But I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Yeah, it's the people's way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the primals would be folly.
It is, but
Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
I mean, a little
The
genocide.
true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aw.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Using their own words against them.
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
Because you were
I
thinking of
know
your people.
full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Oh. I forget how high her pitch of voice is. She just sounds like a kid, even though she's not a kid.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Rauban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Yup.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
To battle!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Alright. So we go to war. for a long time, actually. Hey, back to the weakness. Actually, I can just use the item. Where's the skills? Oh. Vesper Bay? Hey, I'm glad to be playing 14 again from the MSQ. I don't even want to enjoy the break. I did the break. But recently I've started to replay the game again. Like a lot. And it's just fun to have to start again. Inside the, yeah, it's inside the Solus Solar.
I cannot well express my relief
Or
to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Well, you're just out the door.
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
Way more than you
That they
think.
might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
It's a Skittle. It's a purple Skittle.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
Yeah.
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
Yep.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Will I be paid?
thank you from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
So in other words, it's just the game saying like, oh yeah, you're like the characters from 1.0. And in a way, we are. But not at the same time. Right. Is it voiced? Yes, no, it's not. Let's remove this menu. All press, all present, and let us begin. We have received detail of the impending operations in what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history. The Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon the Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understand his part and plays to the best of his ability. The fire instruction you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of Fire Force. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Laminsa, the Immortal Flames of Ulda, and the Order of the Twin Header of Gridania. Next, let us examine the location of the Imperial Stronghold. Near Limsa, we have Castrum Occident, situated in eastern Valbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east, in the midst of Rotano Sea. Near Ulda, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north and the coastal outpost of Cape Westwind, which connect to Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a magic border. Those are big words, guys. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Orions, which lies upon the eastern edge of Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Century, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each formation location with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon house with Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seats of power, Castrum Meridianum holds all but impenetrable defense. If we are to breach it, we must needs to isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise will be risk beyond caught with hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise of 4 distinct phases, all told. First shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenant, Ritatun Sas Arvina. I know how to read. According to our intelligence, the Prefectress is due to visit the Imperial outpost of Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. We will have you lead this assault. Vitatin is a spearless field tactician. Shorn of its leadership, the garrison of the Castle Bastion will be a snake without its head. Basically, will sees us serve as a Meridianum primary line of supply. As soon as Vitatin's presence is confirmed, the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom, will lay siege to Castrum Occident. At every hour, the Lumisen Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade the Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, 12 would the ordered 20 will surround Castrum Orient. They'll have the self to help them from Fixios, been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. First, we shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's offense. Formium and Trust of Immortal Flame will march against the struggle with all strength. The enemy's eyes are thus drawn outward until the adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission to disable the matchstick field generator, which protect the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. We'll have you take the command once more. And while the other Twin Adder will blockade the railway, which connects Century and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcement from Morthoda. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive, which runs back and forth between the two castra, is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. As well, the Guardians did not think to give it weight. Once the has been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. It will see the Immortal Flames enter the struggle and suppress the remnant of the enemy garrison, allowing the adventurers unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. Flashbang. By these feet shall the operation be deemed a success, if nothing goes wrong. Right? In addition to the great companies, we can count upon the support of varieties of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Liminsa to the militarist of Ulda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends old that Archons were 12 in one, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eosia is rising as one. As before, we Science shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalimo, and Ishtola work upon your respective organization on their missions. Oriange, I will have you represent us in Ulda. We assure the financier that they have made sound investment. When that is done, we return here and aid in the coordination of our force. Tataru, please assist Oriange in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest development. Your secretary. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendation to command. As Alfino mentioned, you are the lead to the elite and unit adventurer whose task it will be to see each operation's Archon's main objective fulfilled. Yours is the most important role in all, like to be the most dangerous. Purchase your party well, and stick not in your preparation. Well, the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of the united Eosia. Minus one part of the country because their borders are still blocked. For 14 Immortal Flames encampment situated north of here, when you're ready to be freed of your briefed on your first mission. I know what to read. Not stress is enough, but please be careful when you walk in the light of the crystal. Last I was. Sorry. Hi, Moss. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ow. My back. God. Hey. So, north of here. So that means... Okay, right there. Wait. Mission? Primal Fear? Can't do it without you. A kobold. Huh? Where are those quests? I don't remember those quests. They are. Huh. Right, that is weird. Wait. Don't remember those quests. Are those right there? Yes, yeah. I mean, just in splitting other people, fighting other people, so I think I'm doing pretty good. Yep. Look, just existing is more than enough. The others are an extra bonus. Primal Fear actually looks. As a bit, the week has been rough, honestly, and today was not the easiest. But nothing some alcohol doesn't fix. I have water. I did drink, but I have water now. I'm on water right now. My plea tiding must have witnessed. No. Return to tell. What? Do we have to beat someone for you now? It just worked. Work has been very demanding. That's mainly it. Look, I have a week and a half. I have a week and a half to. This is already for everyone. Oh my god. It just work overall has been very demanding. Mentally a lot. So it's just I fixed my mic actually. It's really just that it's a lot mentally sometimes, and this week was rough. So it's nothing that how this isn't rough. It's not even that. It's just that the way my work is going right now is just that we're in the slow season, so things are slower. So I need to tackle like stuff that normally I tackle like once a month, but not tackle them often. And this week has been a full-on week of what we call the bucket. The bucket is the one thing that no one wants to deal with, but we have no choice. So usually we do once a month into it. But since it's slow season, I'm into the bucket all day, all week. Ugh. Yeah. Like, any mental break, so streaming helped me. It helps a lot. And weekend helps me a lot. Either check. Thank you, Mas. A shot? I don't have. Wait, do I have a shot? Wait. Let me think. I can do a shot of wine. That's pretty fun. I don't have everything else. No, wait, I cannot do my shot of wine because I finished the wine earlier. Oh man. Thanks for the reminder of my birthday. Yeah, this weekend I'm going back to buy some alcohol. I'm overdue. But yeah, like, take a shot for thank you. Yeah, the week has been rough on the mind, but I got a week and a half still of work. Then I got a full week of rest away from work. This will be help. This will help a lot. Welcome. Signing communication official will fails to meet to issue you orders and provide guidance in forthcoming missions. Yeah. Oh yeah. And today I did some quick last minute work right before I hand everything, just to like make sure weekend team can do their job properly, or if they don't, I won't have overwork Monday. I've been taking care of so much shit lately. But yeah, it's a lot. And I'm not gonna lie, Game Awards yesterday did not help us today. But at least it was an easy fix. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm actually allowed to say. That's just my first hour, my first 2 hours of work today was dealing with with some of the shit from the Games Awards. Quick fix. It's just a long process, that's all. Imperial outpost to Cape Westwind and limited, yeah. All participants in gear in position. Please proceed to the staging point and report to the Lieutenant Adelbert. Yep. Hey. For the rest of the day before make it be easier than the previous one. Sadly not. Okay, no, wrong. They will be slower, that's for sure. I'm taking a break of the bucket for half the week because my lead won't be present until next year. So I have to manage the team by myself, and if I'm to manage a team, I cannot do the bucket. Let me give you good vibes. I take the good vibes. I take the good vibes. Trust me, I take it. But yeah, next week I won't be all week in the bucket. I'll be touching it and poking it with a stick, but not be in it. We've been expecting you. I'm also report at the party from Kesselson a bell ago. Okay, that means you should be here soon. Should have landed here just now. Yeah. Requesting status report. This is an Tillian target has not been sighted. I was looking at the bucket as a little thing, but then I remember what that should mean. Alright. I won't kick the bucket in any way, because even kicking this quote-unquote bucket at work, let's just say that people would be surprised at what would be seen if this bucket is spilled. Would be fun. Don't get me wrong, it would be very funny to see. But I hope not. Look, I will say, when work kind of pushed me in a corner to like, we're going to make sure you get fired, and I decide to fight back and won. If I will have lost, part of me was tempted to like, let me place the fire at work and go away. If I'm to go out, I'm taking you all with me. Why am I coughing so much? Let me drink. Let me drink. Go to my place of glory. Exactly. Exactly. Tires not be cited. Do I hear coughing? I coughing a lot. All the time. Sorry, Misty. I am drinking plenty of water. But I am coughing still. Yes. Look. If I'm go to buy, like, the last 2-3 years... It's the same cough on you. It's the same. If I'm too... Like... If it's like last year and the year before that, I am coughing until February easily. It's that stupid. It's no judgment. That's crazy specific. Look, last year I fell sick in like mid-November-ish, around the same time I came back from vacation actually this year. And I was coughing for a very long time. I think it took me like 2-3 months to stop coughing constantly. This is all joke. Oh, yes, please, it's all joke. Don't put fire in your work. Don't do threatening things to your work. I was like proud day for okay. Yeah, sorry. I wanted to talk about the Game Awards. Because even some of my friends told me, like, oh, we saw the Game Awards. This was stupid. Guys, the way Game Awards work is anyone who votes, their votes count for only 10%. 90% of the rest is a group of judge. I loved it. Oh yeah, look, it's okay. All the games this year were big games. They were not I knew they were going to sweep going just from watching you play. Yes, yes, it was deserved. Like, all the other games were still worth of price. Don't get me wrong. Like, Death Stranding has a great director. Hideo Kojima is still a good director for gaming. Silksong did deserve their prize they had. I think it was action adventure, if I recall correctly. Kingdom Come does deserve mention. Because for me, it was like, oh, I never saw it. And I looked up a little more, like, oh no, Kingdom Come deserves something. But at the same time, the way I see this is when you work with a system that's mainly judge, it's the impact. My best example is actually Silksong. Like, Silksong had an impact, yes. It took it's a big 7-year oh yeah, I mean, I'm very curious of what they were going to do with Divinity. I'm very curious. That first trailer was something, but I've always waited for more gameplay or such. But yeah. It's rush. But yeah, like Sing Song, 7 years. It's an impact because it's finally out. Yes, it has something, and it did brought a lot of people that did not knew about Sing Song or Hollow Knight in the end to play what. But what I saw was for the first 2 weeks, a lot of people play Sing Song. After 2-3 weeks, they moved on. They switched game. They went to play another one, and okay, Clair Obscure. And don't get me wrong, like Sing Song did brought in people who are not in this genre of game into that genre, and some of them stayed, others moved on because it's one other type. What do you want, kitty? Do you want? Come here. You know, come here. Hey. Cat's ear. Boop. But yeah. And if we compare it to like Clair Obscure came out in around what March, if I recall correctly. It was originally the SMP. I decided to not play it, but the game came out of nowhere. It was first announced, I think, in January or December of last year. I'm not sure. They arrived, one trailer. We're going to reveal more in this date. No, it was not. It was just, here's the trailer, here's the release date. Then there was a second trailer, I think 2 months later or something. And it's an RPG. Not everyone's into RPG. Especially turn-based nowadays. Like, turn-based RPG are not popular. What happened? The story, the art direction, the soundtrack attracted so many people who was not in that type of game at all. But compared to Silk Song, this game, I heard about this throughout the whole year. And people who've played, most of the times, some will play and I didn't like it and stopped. But there was more people keeping going just because the story is that good. The game is that good. Does it deserve the 9 out of 11 9 prize out of 11 nomination they had? Yes. Is it for everyone? No. But at the same time, I'm always say, do give it a try. Especially it's not a AAA game, full price, even more exorbitant, like for example Silent Hill F. Don't get me wrong, Silent Hill F is good, and even though the first ending is I did finish it up with all yes. This is me holding my cat. I don't hold her like that, by the way. I'm not holding her like that, but I am holding her right now. Right? So you don't want to say a word, do you? Yeah. You have regrets on your life now, man. You wanted attention, so you got the attention, and now you regret. Tell her that's... She's not attracted to this. Hey. You could come to your spot, and I continue to play. Would you? You'll be fine. All right, go there. Go to your spot. But yeah. Game Awards overall, people need to remember it's 90% judged, so they go to the technicalities and stuff. So, an impact of a game, as much as the story, as how it is made, is important. And if a game does not leave an impact, it won't win. Death Stranding 2, Kingdom Come, Silk Song, like among all the game that was mainly winning or at least nominated, Clair Obscur is the one I've heard the most. Silksong was the second one. Death Stranding, I barely heard anything about it in my circle. Kingdom Come, I heard about it when it was released. And these two, well, I heard about it and saw about it, but it was the same kind of people that played the first one mainly, not the second one. Mainly the people who played the first one who was into 80s, but not... It didn't attract new people to it as much as it would have. So, yeah, Clair Obscur, sweep. Do they deserve a spinning award? Yes, they do. It was incredible work. It was so well made. This soundtrack of Clair Obscur created an orchestra, which are touring in Europe only. Fuck you. I want you to come here. But they sold out in less than an hour. Like, this is huge. And also, they lost, like, player's choice. The player's vote was Wuthering Wave. I'm not surprised. And audio design, which was Battlefield 6, which at first I was hard to understand until a friend of mine who played Battlefield 6 told me, no, you don't understand. The sound design on Battlefield 6 is impeccable, which I'm ready to believe. It's a first-person shooter. You have to. So yeah, people are mad about this, and I get it. But at the same time, on the other hand, if you look at all the big categories of Video Game Awards, who do you see? You see Clair Obscur, you see Death Stranding, you see Silent Hill, you see 80s, you see Silksong, you see Kingdom Come. They're always there. So it was not a sweep. It would have been another one that would have took a lot. So, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, at the end of the day, it's... In the end, it's just go with the games you want. Yes, it can help you, like, decide, do I want to play this game, blah, blah, blah. It's not for, like, I personally, our creators should not have won anything for me, because it's not my type of, well, it is my kind of game I will play with friends, but I'm not playing this and supporting it due to the AI aspect behind the game. A lot of generative AI used on that game. There is Battlefield for me. It's not my type of game at all. They want audio design. Does it deserve it? Yes, they do. But they wouldn't deserve anything else if you ask me. For me, Donkey Kong in Game of the Year, what the hell was it doing there? Like, everyone has their own opinion. In the end, it was a group of judges, I'll just say this, that decided who were the real winners. And usually for 10% of the vote, who help in this decision will mainly be if the judge, like, oh, where is the thing between this one and this one? Well, players' vote will arrive like, oh, they've, like, more and more people enjoyed the other one. Well, let's go with the other one then. But aside that, it's judge. The judge choose, truly. Who are the judges? We don't know. We don't know. Aside from that, like, us, and I'll talk a little bit of that later, but game trailers, some were incredible, some were questionable, some I saw and I was like, you're AI, I don't support you. But that's me. Alright, it's until the report. Here's this target sighted. I said again, target sighted. Alright. we're gonna show you falter here. All the hope of victory will be lost. Right. Oh, I just saw the time. Multiple diversion disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you chance to breach your defense. Yep. And right after this cutscene hands will go on break. I actually need to grab a new bottle of water already. Alright. Let me just at least move from this. I don't want to hear the fake music. Ah, shit. Alright. I shouldn't be bothering. Alright. Break time. Let me switch up this here. Alright. Play some spoofy. This one. And I'll see you all in 5. Won't be long. welcome back from the ads. Alright, let's pause Spoofy. Go back to the 14. Alright. Say no. You know what? I say no. Good day. Okay. Now I need to fight these guys because it's right there. You being there, but though, is a problem. Okay, so they changed this fight. This used to be a hate players fight, but they've changed it, and I've never seen this. I got no clue what's on the other side of this. That's why in the text they said it's a unique adventure unit because there's more people, but now it's only us. Where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The question without is not, but a diversion. Let me to hazard a guess. By activating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occident. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us, none of you are a match for her. Send words to Castrum Occident, tell them the Luminson are coming. At once. Once, my lord. Now you just stab one. 15 years I've come and gone since Lord Von Balsar first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burned as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The land he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it will eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. He only desired the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea will be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There will be no feeble leaders to misguide the mass, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace will reign, and the people will be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Balsar saw fit to raise me into a situation of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his word. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his innocency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Okay, I'm giving you the heads up. When we'll reach Stormblood, after Stormblood, there is a special side quest we can do. It's a small series of fight, but we do learn a lot about what is truly happening behind an occupation of the Empire. It's not good. I'll give you all a warning of this when we reach that part of the story, but it's not good. I thought sometimes the game sound was muted all along. Whoops! Oh well, at least they don't talk yet. There's nothing, so we're good. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but you are deaf to reason. In the name of the Lord von Belsa, I, Ritatin Sasavina, do swear to strike you down. Oh, how'd you go? Alright, touch. Bring Lord Velas and Level's conquest one step to fruition. Okay. Oh, my shields are bringable. Oh. On your back, though. Let me show you a technique passed down in my homeland. Oh, I know what this is. Guess what, bud? I'm a red mage. There it is. Really? Really, guys? Oh, they do hit hard, though. Okay, one down. I don't have any AoE, so not useful. One last shot. Come on. Trust and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Oh. This is charged. Not a good sign. Whee! I can do black flips. Oh. Oh, reverse. Yo, for ignite rage and fight with the fury of a wildfire. Okay, this is something. Oh. Oh, okay, this will be two. Here. I have no choice. Watch your back, or we're gonna get shot. You are stronger than I expected. I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. You didn't say they'd complete, so I guess third time's the charm? Oh, it's a last takedown. Oh. It's a take him down as fast as you can before he takes you down. The issue is I'm a mage, so I am in trouble. And as a red mage, I don't have Fury yet. There you go. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Von Balsar! Bum, 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 bum. That light! The Magitech transporter! This deed, you have sowed the seed of our ultimate victory! An end to the Empire's tyranny. Let the next phase of your Operation Archon commence! Yes, kid. Play the leader, but you are no leader. You're just a kid. It seems you've done it again. I'd raise a 10 card to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridium and destroying the Ultima with it. I know. Or as for the preternaturally gifted, now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the immortal plane of Ketman. The communication officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you in the main helps. Look, Island, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon, darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. The Prefectus slain. Reasonably so, my lord. And at the end of the Icon Slayer, even a Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing, even as their commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove their question is right. Beg pardon, my lord, but there is more. Mars will have laid siege to Castrum Occident. Likewise, the Crescent Fleet moved to blockade the Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the utility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. The death for sure, yes. No. Shall more require of you, let me know if reversions are in order, shall replay. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Like I said earlier, the fight before was a hate people fight, which rendered this whole fight stupid. Like, upon release of Ariel Reborn, this fight was actually a good fight. Like, it was not the hardest, but it wasn't the easiest. And but the problem is the player powers became so high. This fight lasted barely a minute. Now the way they made it, it's actually pretty cool. It's a pretty fun fight. Our brother and sister Maelstrom holding their own, blah blah blah. Yeah, the garrison I'm called. Now I need to go reach the garrison. Camp Blue Fry, yep. To the north of Flag Rusty. Let's go there. What you doing there, kitty? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's supposed to be there. Right, north. Hey. Hey, sorry about that. Ugh. Let's go here. Alright. Technically, we're in the last zone of ARR Reborn. I think so. Yes, in all of the others. Yes, all of them. Alright, this is done. Blah, moment. Notice at last which are. Yeah, the mood is dark. We need to go cheer them up. Like, hey, I'm the Icon Slayer. I'm here to help you guys. Let's kick some ass. Bum, bum. Bum. Alright, what kind of heroes? My heroes are very good. Okay, oh, I go to the other equipment already? Okay, sure. Usually there's a bunch of small quests I need to do here. Looks like they've removed nearly all of them. Are we finishing ARR Reborn tonight? I think if we do, this is where I'll stop. Because technically speaking, duty finder. If I look up the duty finder, we're it is already. We're only missing the two last dungeon, the last boss fight. There is one instance that I never did, but I am aware of its existence. Yeah, I think we're finishing ARR Reborn tonight. So next week we'll start the patch story. You can see, yeah, I'm going to see blah blah blah. And I ask, yes, you want me to cheer them up. I get it. Yo, you, I, P502. You got this, buddy. Actually, I need to do something. Display job icon, give me this. Only careers here. DPS. Give me this color. Lighter. This. Alliance member will be in the way. Oh, there's this. I usually have this. Something like that. Yeah, that's something to do. Come on, little man. I will say a thing though. The next two dungeon, the text is auto scroll, but not voiced. I will try to read them out loud. Oh, I need to. Okay. We got this, boyo. Give me money. The liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Okay. I mean, add the whole novice. These slow challenges will teach you how to interpret markers and harm yourself with the knowledge required to conquer any challenge that awaits your journey. Huh. Wait. Oh, they do give her. Huh. They do give a ring. And it's a pretty good one. You know what? Yeah. Let's see those. I never saw those. We will have you carry out a very common evasive maneuver. Okay. It's dancing time. We will serve as your opponent. Try to get sense for oncoming attacks and null them accordingly. Okay. Position when you're ready to begin. No few magic strike, water radius, that will often look like this. Wait! Wait! They explained this now? Because in some way, if you've done the dungeons and you were lucky to see mechanics, you'll have seen those. But if you did not see them, oh, this is cool. That will be the stack, I imagine. Yeah. So they show. So new player have no fucking choice to know these. You know why they don't? Because those are simple mechanics. Okay. Like, it was the wide AoE, then it's the stack mechanic. No, a stack marker is ring out my ear, but it's supposed. Yeah. Take your starting position. Okay. Where is that? Right here. To protect not none but a tank cannondle. Behold, it's Marker, the Tank Buster. At least, and actually, that's the Cleave Tank Buster. But yes, Blast will be left standing. Yeah. They may shield against this strike alone. Here's the thing. This is a Cleave Tank Buster. So to explain. Oh, come on. You're not that large. Fuck you. The Tank Buster are not, especially the Cleave one, they're not that large. So, fuck you. But yes, this is the Cleave. The Cleave, you don't want the tank near you. There's the other one that's red and shit. Alright, ready and stretch. I will. Tanks, that's right. Ow. Ow. Hydrate. A little more persistent threats. Take note of this marker. Oh! I'll follow his chain of attack. Yes. Let us begin the exercise. 3, 2, 1, go! Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, it's fucking slow. Yeah, usually it's way more faster than this, but yeah, this is for training, I get it, but... Take your starting position. Of Lundusfar. Different attack, each of which must The operator to minimize the armor you sustain. Let us begin. 3, 2, 1. No! This is okay. So they teach this. Stack mechanic. Oh, fuck you. Like, normally it wouldn't have been that much of a problem, but because the way they made it is so huge that, no. Okay, these ones don't work like that. They are way faster than this. He went into my shit. How was I supposed to? Fuck you. Okay, here's the thing. It's not always, oh, go to your clockwise rotation. Or this was not even told or anything. It's just like, there's different way to dodge these shit. Oh, come on. I am mad. Stack. Then it will be the dodging with the tank buster. Yeah, at least they show him using mitigation actually. Now the following. Let's go clockwise because that's what they want us to do, which does not make sense. I got hit once. Really? Really? Buddy, I'll go kick your ass. Will be stacked next. Third is a tank buster. Like, even the NPCs should be moving fast. Like, it does not make sense. This is not a good representative of this type of attack at all. I'll kick your ass, man. Alright, exercise number 2. What is this? Floor markers. Well, they're very long training though. To get a sense of her coming attack and enable them accordingly. Okay, yeah, sure. Decision, we are ready to begin. Oh, right there. Okay. This goes knockback attack. Okay, they will show us the knockback. So yes. Before you are pushed to set a distance from its this point. Yeah, not reach the outer ring. Yep. Let's begin the exercise. 3, 2, 1, go! There is a way to cheat that, by the way. There is a skill called, for Red Mage it's called Surcast. For physical DPS it's called Harm's Length, which will prevent the pushback. Let me guess, next one will be the looking mechanic. I assume. It's an important one to teach. No. Yeah, this is the one that will, it's an AoE that usually will do pushback. But you don't want to be in the blue circle. You want to be in the outer, or just right outer of this. Proximity attack is marker balls outward like so. Oh, so this is okay. Yeah, this is one you don't want to be close to. You want to be at the other hand. Yep. The tower attack to this type of attack is one that must be endured rather than avoided. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that one. Ah, it's cool they show this, but this doesn't appear until... Who... It appears in Evan's Ward. So a little hurry to show it, but cool that you show it. Okay. What's the next one? I do hope they show the site. Oh, they show this. Yes. This is an important one to know for a Realm Reborn. Yes. But this is a big reminder that you only need one person in these. I see so many people throw themselves into it when there's already someone in it. Alright. Alright, sorry. Yeah, this is a fun one that show you like this, but you want to be thrown into one of the tower. Okay. Normally the poll just should have stayed to the bottom one, since I was already at the other one. Alright, what time? I don't have the time for the third one, so let's stay here and go on break. I need to grab water anyway. And I'll see y'all in 5. And welcome back. Actually, give me a minute. I forgot my water. Ah! Alright, I'm back. For real this time. Let's switch back here. Let's stop Spoofy. Here you go. Here. Alright. What's the third one? Because I'm surprised. They've shown us a lot of marker, but they did not show us like the one that you need to look away, or the fire mechanic, or the heist mechanic. Which I hope it will be this one. Doro! Hi! Thank you, Doro, for subscribing! How you doing? Guys, you should totally follow this awesome shark. Like, they're the best. And if you are a sub, also it's a bonus. But you get this cool emote that lets you kiss the shark. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Finally the weekend for me. Well, for you too at the same time. How you doing? How you been? Let's you kiss the shark. Shh. And kiss anyone. Just waking up. Good morning, man. I'm still going through the MSQ FF14 right now, and I'm currently doing Hall of Novice, the second part, which I never saw before. It's interesting. They teach players like more advanced things that some of those were seen, and others that will be seen. I guess it's pretty cool. Like they teach the tower, the pushback, the following AoEs. Which one is this? Oh! Oh, that's cool. You have to retreat until Tether Magic weakened. Yeah. Okay. Three, two, one. Oh, you need. Okay. Oh. Why is there a bomb? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but this will be okay. This depends on the fight and everything. But usually these are taken by tanks. Usually. But yeah, it is an important mechanic because there is something that it prevents boost or extra damage, and our tank doesn't give a fucking care. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. which one is this now? Defend against a gaze attack. Ah, that's, oh yeah, that's an important one. Because this is so often used. In this case, fortification, yeah. But to turn away from the enemy, neutralizing the effect, it's entirely, yay! And if you're a close range DPS or any DPS or any class that has a circle wide AoE, just turn yourself and you can continue to attack by using these attacks. Yeah. Alright. Which one's next? Take your starting position, okay. So we saw the gaze. The one that did not show was the reverse stack. More abundantly curing gear of. Aww. Really with Asuna, which I don't have. As soon as this. Okay. Okay, I see. I don't. This should be taught mainly. Like, how should I say this? Like, don't get me wrong, but this one should not be taught this way. This should be taught by healers during the first part of Path of Novice. This is just like, oh, I cannot move. Hey, you can move now. Okay, well, get the fuck out. But it didn't show the reverse stack, which I'm kind of mad. Because it's one that appears often. Went too far. Next is gaze. They'll probably combine it with the AoE. Yeah. Which is this is a good training. Because this exact mechanic is often used. Alright. Give me my ring. Give me my ring. It's a level 1 ring. Very powerful. Oh my god. Alright. Rod the Castrum. Kindle the flame of courage. Speak with Robon. Okay. Oh, Daro, I don't know if you're still there. I know you're a fan of Treasure Map. The latest Treasure Map they release in 7.3. Yeah. You need to do it. The portal is literally a slot machine. It's not a roulette, it's not doors. It's a slot machine. It is so much fun. And actually, they feel more generous. Like, I've completed. Oh yeah, I messed up there. Oh, you're very. Oh my god. Like, I've completed like maybe twice so far, but I've reached way more often third or fourth. To get back to it at some point and do, yeah, they're very fun. Honestly, eventually, it's really tiring because I know you sleep with your night shift, but otherwise I would have said like we need to. I mean, we could try during a early morning or late night to do some, because they're so much fun. My current time helping Spoopy go through the MSQ. They're getting close to the end of Endwalker, so that's good. They'll have the patch note and Dawn Trails, and as soon as they finish Dawn Trails, we can tackle these. And we have Xavi, a friend of Spoopy and I. Maybe it's more Spoopy, but they're healer and they are great. And I know Spoopy is working slowly on aside the tank. They also have a DPS now. It could be fun to do. Times of the Essence, let us begin the briefing at once. Is this voice? Can it be voice? I don't want to speak. I want to break. You be down. Yeah, we need to arrange that. Oh, it's voice! Let's go! OG voice actors! I'm kidding. No, they're not voice! What do you mean they're not voice? Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I will share with you glad tidings. Spurred on by news of the siege of Castrum Orient, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Ascendant and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Guardian offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occident, Marinum, and Orion thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of Twin Adder moved to block the railway, leading hitters from Castrum's century. That can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzen, I am Minfilia, mistress of the sign of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, thus those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Some of them there will be a little distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives will give way to sterile orthodoxy. I know how to read, guys. I know to read. I'm good at reading. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, as long as there is liberty in the world, but it can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this great endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Hey kid, you shouldn't be there. Rich kid. Before me stands the adventurer. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. Set the flare. We Scions know different. However, we know her as dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Yes, and a spoiler, I will enter more hardship because of this little fucker. Sorry. Not sorry. Totally deserved. He's a fucker. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridanum as to afford the alley in our adventure that the time they need to disable the magic field generator within. Where the path thus clear, we may finally turn our mind to the true goal of the operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. Yo. I fear I can accompany you this time. The unavailable task of facilitating communication between our force has been entrusted to the Iron Wars, you see. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. That doesn't make sense. That does not work. What? Wait, gang, there's an issue. Since you come back to us, my friend, may the crystal bless you and keep you. Yeah. But, Sid, can we talk? I think there's a plot. There's a plot hole. I think there's an issue here in the plot. We'll suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Everyone one step closer to dawn. Meridianum. So, yeah. Like I said earlier, this fight has scrolling text. I will try to read, but I make no promises. Shouldn't be too long, because this is also during a Moogle Trove event, which usually player will morally help more in the main story quest line. This should be too long. Actually, I just noticed something. Let me verify. Let me change something. Let us. This should just help us. Still don't have access to Gunbreaker yet. Sage is level 70. And there it is. So, these cutscenes cannot be skipped by anyone. Buddy, the leader skipped. Got your lights. This is I don't want to say common, but this is a thing that happens when people do a roulette. Okay, we got a new DPS. We're still missing healer. We're still missing a healer, guys. Alright, now we can truly do the dungeon. We have a healer. Alright. So, this old dungeon has been revisited by the dev. Because before, this was part of 8-player dungeon. But now they've only fully changed it to 4 players. They revisited the fights and everything. And honestly, they're way more fun than they were. more balance in some way. And also force everyone in the dungeon to cutscene. You see, yeah, now that we go to the trash can. Like, before this fight, like, was this more or less the same? We have things to deactivate, we got spotlight to deactivate, we had, some small stuff. But this part of the fight was just people's trying to skip and grab it everything. So it was very hard. Like, I never properly did this dungeon. Even back then when I did this, people were already into the skipping most of the shit. Now we cannot skip anything. But before we were supposed to follow this road to another spot where we were having cannons to fight back some of the mobs because the cannons were doing a crap ton of DPS. And eventually will bring us to a water place where we have to disconnect it. Like, it was very complicated. And people rushed in. And if you were watching cutscene, yeah, spoiler alert, nobody was waiting for you. This was one of the main issues that devs wanted to be fixed. Because they wanted players to see the story, to see what was happening. Like, even for me, when I played this, the group literally told us, as soon as the dungeon started, yeah, skip cutscene, we're not waiting for you guys. So, what I did is I did it, because I wanted to see the fight, I wanted to live the fight. And after the fight where the dungeon was done, I went back to the inn to watch the cutscene. It was the only way for me to know what happened. Which sucked. But now they're forcing people to watch them. And not only that, they've also separated some of the things. Like, this dungeon is now shorter, and the last boss fight is the one that received the most change, which are good change, by the way. Like, even the second boss fight, this was not the second boss fight before. Oh wait, no, it was. But it was stupid to the point of like, oh, we're missing half the crew. Don't care, just kill it. Oh, and don't care, just kill it. Like, they showed the Cleave tank buster, but not this tank buster. They should have shown the difference. Alright. Where is it? Where is this new move? Oh, this in there. Yeah, for now, it works. This should all change the position. Found a suit of armor press. Like, here's the thing. This was the part where we needed Sid to appear, yes, but it doesn't make sense that Sid was in communication, but he's not. Like, buddy, you're not supposed to be in this story. You're supposed to be out. So paradox, I guess. Or did I miss a conversation from Sid? Like, the control the security moment will disable. Yeah, like, you said should not be there. Like, hi Sid, you shouldn't be here. Yeah, before we were going further that way to destroy some stuff, to come back this way and go this inside this here. And before we were taking pot shot at don't remember which one, at this one. We were using small cannons down here to destroy this guy over there. Diverting all power to cannon. So yeah, they've replaced the ship we were taking down by a tower we can take down. Kinda lame, if you ask me. And it's supposed to be a ship because still providing this, because we destroyed another one earlier. And here's a boss fight that changed completely. I was quite taken by Jupiter Puzz's power, the Echo. Actually, I could not help but wonder who this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet, in spite of this, the masks all your Terran champion and shower honor upon your head. It defies all reason. How is that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ritatin, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrade, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dream and ambition, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? All mine! It's everything once before. I will not suffer it again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your dream can bring me death. Your death can bring me peace. Okay, interesting thing, fun fact about this fight. She usually starts in a Magitech armor, which is fully white. and we need to use cannons to destroy it. But we need to time the cannons to attack all of it all at once. Otherwise, she will target the cannon that attacked her and destroy it. If all cannons attack at once, it will confuse the fight and deny. Well, it will not deny, but will not. But otherwise, there's no way to deal her damage at all. And when the magic armor is down, you just beat her up, like big time beat her up. Imagine the famous JoJo Adventure meme, GIF meme, of like the character on the ground is just getting himself beat up. It was that. At least they changed the music in here for the final fights. This was that also before, but it's not this typical boss fight theme. But yeah, they changed this fight to boredom to something interesting. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord, Gaius. And the poor fool crave Gaius' affection over all else. May your soul no rest. You're not supposed to be here, man. As a miracle, no harm has come to you, my friend. One of which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to you, fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generic power, and with it, the magic field. The way to Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her in this Cerulean processing plant. Let's regroup here. There. This is it. Final countdown. Sorry. Alright. Alright. You will let us down, soldier. By strip off his defense, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of the Operation Archon. Give me money. The ultimate weapon. Alright. So, the next dungeon used to be very huge. It was another 8-person dungeon. Same issue as before. People were rushing it, doing weird tactics to avoid killing shit. Like, it wasn't worth it. Many people would complain about this. Now it became a 4-player dungeon. change the boss fight to give proper boss fight. And they decide to separate the thing. Because before it was you were facing 1-2 boss fight. Were you facing Guy? Did you face Gaius? No, we were not facing Gaius. So did they change that? Oh, it's over there. And that's instead they said that they placed us in a fight where we face another boss fight. Took the last boss fight of the normal dungeon, placed it into a different boss fight, then took the fight at the end of this, after this base boss fight, into an instance, which I never did. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only to say the word. Succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon will deal a crippled blow to the Empire's hope of conquest. That the 14th Legion will not dare to move against us. Bearing the discovery of further Allagan doomsday device that is. Let's be on our way. Gaius in his plaything away. But I know the length of this dungeon, and with the unskippable cutscene and such, and I need to go to the bathroom. What I'll do is I'll start the ads right away. I say no, we're finishing Realm Reborn tonight. I'll confirm that to you right now. We finish Realm Reborn tonight. Hydrate? Yes, I will hydrate. Yes, I'll send the ads and we'll take the break. And afterward, which should give us plenty of time to do the dungeon, the boss fight, and the instance. Then we'll just enjoy the end of it. So I'll see you all in a little more than 5, but in 5. I need to give you guys music though. This one. And I'm back. Sorry for that. Alright. Let's stop the music. Bring back to sound music. The game. Alright. Let's finish this. So, remove this. Phytohium. And here we go. That's another one that will be a lot of text. Auto filling, I cannot skip those, I cannot process those manually, it's automatic. Ugh. Sorry, I was focused, I was looking at something as they getting out of the bathroom, just so more people complaining like, oh, Expansion Nutrition not have one or best RPG in the Shaving Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, ugh. Okay, there's a difference. There's a difference in context. People, oh, it's not a role-playing game. There is a difference. There's a difference in style. They're both RPG. One is more open world, yes. More customizable in our roleplay per se, yes. They're both RPG. One had difficult of save symptom that could rash people. The other was, well, it was out. Like, anyway, sorry. I don't want to go to a tangent. I might talk about it near the end of the stream, but yeah. Pom pom, pom pom. So here we are. Gone through the cake. Oh no, sorry. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depth of the complex. Born to be king. This is it, my friend. Okay, this old dungeon was fully revisited because before we were going to the right and go down lower. Now we go to the left and avoid literally half of all that everything we were doing before. Sorry. I know this is safe, right? Alright. And we're already to the first boss fight. This session is long not because of the boss fight or like it's long due to the cutscene. Which here's one. Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy! We're all late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? I am your father. In the winter of this year's, Midas come to aboard his bird meteor. He told me that he wanted to more than wash his hand. All sordid business. But did not wash his hand of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not. Luxury of choice, by the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in his thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, he confided that to me that all regrets in his life, most of them concerned you! Early on in your career, you realize that while you talent devising a moment, will never fulfill you. Before your own money, you're using your knowledge for peaceful purpose and touched him, he was changed man for. Though he could not let it show. You ripped open a wall in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you to by my side, Sid. Take out my father's mental and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. After that change of heart, you said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what about you, Richard? Would you not consider making common cause with me? With your power joined to mine, which together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher lasting peace. How's your kid, man? No, I can expect better than this. So be it. It was your strength that made my prefer, and it is your strength preferred not my blade. Save as an ally. You are too dangerous to be let them remain. Ah, sorry, I'm serious, man. How's your kids? When's the last time you saw them? Did you treat them fairly? Huh? You're not answering that one, aren't you? Oh yeah, because it was not written in your character yet. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Just wait, damn it. Boss fight! Because if decisions press on, I'll let you know if I learn anything. Now, before then, there was another whole throughout part of the area to eventually find a identification key to find the Magitek armor. But now, well, it's just there, and he has the mark on the side, so it's ours. Need to adjust, sorry. But they stop. Stop pushing yourself into it, buddy. It won't change anything. Second, another cutscene. That bulkhead is composed of special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to Magic Cannon, and as it did in Castrum Meridianum. The armor core is like to expire from this strain, but there's no help for it if you want to press on. Now listen, well, press the control, engage, fire away, don't mind the warning lights. Would it go boom? Do I risk my life in there? Oh, if I'm doing it anyway. Fire away! How did he get in? Not like there was a doorknob or anything. How did he get in? You're natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's all just you and your own 2 feet now. But be careful. Alright, run to forward. To another cutscene. And here's the therapy, start of the therapy between between Sid and his good old buddy Nero. You have been living a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Ha! I am Batman. Sorry. Is someone there? Girl and old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? Oh, it's Batman. You shall well. It will seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14 was you all this time. Tell me, Garnon, how long do you intend to keep all the glory of your story yourself? Well, you lost me. Don't play a fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all ages of measure, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet, fact entered, you were admired in the young prodigy because your father was the great Midas, now Garlon. When you infected, I felt sure my star will finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquire a status of legend. You just gain credence merely then, instead of cursing your traitor for you this day, you are still the young prodigy of magic. I, meanwhile, have ever been to feel second rate. I who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all expectation, people complain I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid non-bloody Garlon. Nigga, I don't know what you say. Just go kiss him, man. It matters not with what I achieve, your existence has rendered mine worthless. But Lord Val Belsar saw fit to offer you a place inside, and this is spite of your betrayal. Did he extend such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal? Here's why no, he did not. No, because you're already there, motherfucker. Lord, I have endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Val Balsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima weapon. This magnum opus, the creation of all creation I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. No, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in Finished land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled Alakon, a feat possible by the Echo. Your power would shield you from their corrupting influence. It is little wonder that Lord has taken an interest in you. As have I. If the truth be told, I desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Come to me, Hammer of Justice! Should I succeed, Lord Val Balsar will surely take notice. Besides, this garden achievement will be a child play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secret of your power. Was it gagging? It's a weird hammer, okay? It's technology hammer. Meet one of my creations and you might find it handful. It's a hand. Funny joke. Will not suffer to be another shadows. Too late, buddy. Wait, again me? This change or nothing. Oh no, he Batman! The ultimate would detect it breathes the power of icons, nothing can withstand its smite! I mean, he's a giant hammer with a big ass armor. Tell me you did not hear the ka-klang. Are you alright? What if Neo fled? Damn it. In the instant partial blackout, the instrument detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed their blockage of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are acting this way, and as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is destroy the ultimate weapon. I shall warn you, in a chamber which your house appears to be saturated with the ether energy, there bounds to be heavy interference. And if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Alright. So, I go hide and don't do shit. Perfect. Glad. Yes, sir. Let me do the reverse of what you just said. And I won't need you to read the rest because it's voiced!
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
I do remember we faced Gaius in before. But it was a stupid fight anyway.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Not because I'm your friend.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
So. Sorry. I'll talk about this after.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those
Those are the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
So the joke about this, first one, for who do you simp, is because someone made a comedy video where he changed the whole speech into quote-unquote Gen Z talk. But what's even funnier is that the whole speech is when you know more of the story later on. Yeah. It's not good for you, my man. How do I lag so much? I think I'll respawn better. Told this before was a very stupid fight, very quickly done, and has nothing special at it. But now they've changed it for a more normal boss fight, which even if you arrive very powerful, there's still like you need to be careful. This guy gets hard. I'm done. I've moved. This was on me. I don't know what happened. Yeah, the fight still is easy. Like you can see, technically we should have killed him, but the game will force us into this mechanic. So you cannot avoid it at all. Even if you were to one-shot the boss, you'll become invincible and force you into this. It's like their safety measure to like you don't one-shot them per se. He's mine by right! Enough.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. The waste.
Okay. Before, like I said, after this fight with Gaius, the dungeon will not end. You will continue forward to the ultimate fight. Then after the ultimate fight, you had another fight. All in the same dungeon. The dungeon was easily a 30-minute dungeon. Big time. Even with all the people skipping everything. Stretch Pusher, yep, I will. Thanks, off right. Oh god, I heard that snap. Ow. Hey. We continue forward. We're heading this tonight. It's that's a good sign. Not necessarily. Hi, buddy.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Kill someone? Oh, use a mech. Okay. I mean, give me a mech, I will use it, buddy. Which is just a game I should try. My PC should be able to run Make a Break, actually. I should look it up. Huh. Didn't thought of that. Oh, wait. Who's the NPCs with me? A Marauder, Serpent Conjurer, Thaumaturge of the... Huh. Okay, no, I'll use players because it will take longer with NPC. Because NPC fight will not... I do say it. They do one thing at a time. They either dodge or attack, not both. Okay. Shouldn't be too long, again, like the others. But yeah, I should check Make a Break for real. Was the free game? No, I think it was something you need to buy. Like, I know it's only a PvP game, it's online and shit. But it looks so much fun to play. Hey, so we have this boss fight with other players, then we'll have an instance fight, which I have no idea how it is now because they've changed it. Because before it was just another fight after this one, which was just let's bully the guy, like literally another place JoJo meme gif of everyone bullying one guy to the ground, like kicking while the other is like, oh no. Sorry. I'm exhausted. I need more booze. I'm kidding. I have water. Anyway, I don't have more alcohol. For now. Alright, what do we have? Only no one with me yet. 2 minutes. It shouldn't be too long, because it's part of the main scenario roulette, which people are running right now due to the Moogle Trove event, which give me these. Which I can trade these for a special loot, which I'll go see what I can have. Ooh, wait, I'll use this. And this one. Do I have another? I don't really have another one. Alright. Those are low level. I don't intend to go to another class that's lower level than this. Neither for this one. Oh, well. Let me do this. Oop. Let's go. And this is another 5-day fully change to a proper trial class fight. So instead of 2 minutes of bullying, it's a proper 10-minute fight. A little less than 2 minutes actually. It's a proper fight.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
So the first part of the fight is more or less fixed. Like, don't be stupid and you cannot fail. So we're facing a fully powered ultimate weapon that's using literally the power of the three primal that we've faced throughout the story. So right now it's using Titan. Our DPS is low, I hate it. So when I say that it's scripted, hear, feel, think! Thy force, darkness, cloud, and steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. And no more Titan. Now to get rid of. Is on me. Now our this is very low. What the hell? It scares me for the last part of the fight. Alright. New moment scripted. Now he's immortal. Now can pierce the raging tempest. Once more, Crystal Bearer looks to light to vanquish the darkness. We have plot armor. No more Garuda, and he lost his wing. Yield not the darkness, my prayer to Crystal with all thy being. And no more free. Now we have underpowered Ultima machine. And cutscene.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you. Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
No, I have the power to Skittles.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall. For the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Breya, what have you done?
What will he do?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells
to the
very
pinnacle of the heavens,
the world
shall
shall tremble.
Unleash!
Ultima!
Sorry. So I have plot armor. Says the line, Gaius.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Yeah, about that.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
I mean, get out your machine, man. Come on.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
No, get out of your mech suit and come face me. And now we do not have plot armor anymore. By the way, it was broken.
Gaze upon true power.
Again, buddy, you're in a mech suit. And I'm kicking your ass. Wine. Drinking. Alright, what's falling into the side of the arena are pieces of airship that are dropping, by the way. Is it time? Nope. We're close. Yep, there it is. Nice casting Ultima again. Limit break level 3. Flashbang, because it's a red page. I'm sorry for your eyes. And there we go. Oh no, he lost his Super Saiyan.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Oh my
The
god.
misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
Buddy, you need to go back home and learn some hard truth. Just say.
You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Now we go to upon over him and we stab. Stab, 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 stab. Oh yeah, we're fine by the way. Nothing. Same as him. It was a very condensed explosion. Hey. Oh, it's an instance fight, so I'm curious.
Pathetic.
boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because of who? Hala,
Know
Briha?
you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn.
Ah, it's you, man.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover.
You really did not.
But the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Let's kick his ass. Yeah, like Ian said before, when you reached after you were facing this guy with 7 other people.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
So it was pure bullying. There was no mechanic. Like, we arrived, we kick his ass, and we move on. Didn't last a minute. I'm curious to see how it goes now.
Be gone.
Okay. So far, I'm not moving much, buddy. Oh, now I'm moving. Okay. End of days! Damn, man! Someone getting boosted! On God. Yeah, I'm playing the, oh my God, just... I'm playing the one class that has the most French style of combat right now. Oh my God. Ooh. Okay, those are mechanic you see later on. That's cool. Okay, okay. See what you did there, game. Pushback. You know what? I'll deny the pushback. Ooh, hi! I'm playing the French Revolution with the magic. You're playing Dragon Ball Z with magic. I don't think that's fair, man. What'd you do? Light burn? Oh, that's flare. That's flare again. Fire creation arise. Okay. Did I just fail? Oh, they're... Oh, motherfuckers. By the power of the Skittles! Oh, I'm Super Saiyan now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm doing way more damage now. Run the dark man so the world like darkness. It's the thunder. There we go. Thank you for the flashbang. I didn't needed that.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Why did you give me the Why did you give me the paladin sword? I'm not a paladin. And why did you give me a shield? If I only did a sword.
What?
You better apologize, buddy. Here's the being that can one-shot you. And there's me also there. Hi. Aww. All my friends. Taste the friendship, motherfucker! Oh god, I forgot how cheesy this scene was! We broke the evil choker of death. Oh, look, more carnage. There should be a lot of dead people there. I'm just saying. Like we won. Lots of people dead. Like Star Wars. Oh yeah, machine's alive. Hi, you recharge? Who's a good doggy? Who's a good little machine? Side note, we did touch Gaius' body. He should be over. Yeah, the guy's still there.
And so my conquest ends, Cid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
Hi,
The
Mom.
darkness hath fled,
before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Communication's a little hard right now.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Wanna get close to the explosion, girl?
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn.
Like a
We
realm
cannot
reborn.
abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
It's a
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Not really have a good dog,
Look
machine.
into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
And on the third dawn, look to the east,
There!
and I shall come back.
Oh!
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Yeah, Tanker's a little beat up. He's bloodied, and
Manfred is with her.
little Cinder, he was in the back, and he held the explosion in behind.
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
I'll do a quick thing. I have the time, I have the time, I have the time. Just...
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Ha! Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians.
I forgot the Ever Reborn music was made by Nobuo
Their god may
Uematsu.
be unknown to us.
So can to
Their
delete
zeal
afterward.
is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless, for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Soon it won't be Sam Riegel. We don't have much left with Sam Riegel, as Alpha know.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
About that.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day.
How about that?
So too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth, to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th astral era. Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
A staff, a sword, a gun!
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th astral era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
They say the thing! Okay, the thing about that is these guys forgot they have a neighbor to the north on the same continent, which is called Ishgard. Something bad is happening there for the past I don't know. If I recall, it was hundreds of years, and they did not lift a finger to help them. Alright, I can skip this if I recall. Yeah. Skip this one too. Special thanks. I can skip this one. There we go. Remember what the Miss Vidya said about the Crystal of Darkness? Yeah. Here's Dad.
What is it?
I saw Dad. I think he's pissed.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
It's not a small one either. Is it my guy Babu? Yeah. Yes, it is. Because I will talk about it after, because I hope it ends soon, because ads are about to start, like in 2 minutes. So please hurry up.
Kas Bahamul move.
One Azaz move star.
Franza Lokpai ki hat Haldorn Zul Ukdorn. We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the pause right ball.
Remember, there's way more. There's a lot of Asian out there. Oh, I forgot the name here. The name gave the name right there. Oh. And thus did dawn break on the realm reborn. It's the thing! Let's continue. But where there is light, there is always shadows. Right, had breaks. I'm about to start. Mute this switch here. See you in as soon as the app is finished. Welcome back from the ad slowly, people. Welcome back. So there's going to be a quick talk. We finished the last quest, and I'll be off tonight. Let me stop you. There we go. So back here. Stretch buster. Yeah, I already did this. All right. Right. So the old thing of the Bamu screaming and everything is just show players, oh, I finished the story, I'm done. No, you have something else afterward already. and there's way more. They've had like patch story and shit. As for the Bahamut plotline, what I will do, not tonight, maybe not next stream. I will do it on my main character on sync. And what I mean by this is I'll be a level 100 in a level 50 fight. Why? Because these fights are hold. They're not worth aside for the story. Like, story-wise, they're good. And very important because it's around specific NPCs. And if you play Summoner, if I recall correctly, it's at level 80 or 70, I'm not sure. 80. At level 80, because as Summoner you have the Carbon Coal, then eventually you summon the the powered up small version of the three primals, Garuda, Ifrit, Titan. Then in Heaven's Ward, you learn to use the power of Bahamut itself. Level 70, you can literally summon Bahamut. Level 80, you summon Phoenix. As I started doing Bahamut back then, but never finished it due to some issue. And that storyline explain why Summoner can switch from Bahamut to Phoenix. It is explained. But you need to do it, otherwise you'll never know. Alright, let's end this. But I will do Bahamut, but on my main character, Unsing. And there is two fight, I will need an extra player at the very least. Not because, it's too hard. No, because it's going to be impossible. Actually, wait, no, maybe. I think I can do it alone, actually. I'll have to double check on my own. I have a feeling there's going to be no voiceover. That's what I thought. The Archon have conducted a preliminary investigation to the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar originated in this distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it's mere coincidence. If we cannot discount that possibly, well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire in the primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues. We need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. And this gives us a mount and a Fantasia, which allows me to change my species if I want to, but I will not. I like the Viera. And specifically now, they're unlocking hats for the Vieras and more hairstyle. Can I fly? Yay! Wire of Light type achievement. Oh god, yeah, I'll need to repair. Let me where is it? There it is. Let me use this. Right, mount. Where is it? I don't see it. Ah, yeah. Add to favorite. A recurring problem? Yeah, okay, there's a... Okay. I'll skip this. I'll need to do these eventually. Win this? Win this. Okay, I want to confirm. Urianger is to unlock Primal's fight. If I recall correctly, I want to be sure, so I'll do it right away. And I got Primal Fear, which I have no fucking clue what it is. Also, this guy here, Arenval, becomes more important later on in the story. Just a heads up. It's a rendo, but it's a rendo with a story. Yeah, exactly. Those will unlock the 3 primal fight and a hard version, which you need 8 players to do. I don't think I'll need to do them, actually. I'm not sure. I think I'll need to do them. Okay, second, I want to go to Gridania to speak with the first bow, which I don't know what this quest is. Primal Field doesn't ring a bell to me at all. Especially since I was able to grab it beforehand. Over here. Actually, one of my... Yeah. Thank you, McBendium, blah, blah, blah. Don't need. I want the rewards. What can I get? Okay, some Hobgoblin, Yashling. There's nothing very useful. So let's just pick this. And this. Because why not? There we go. All right. So this is the place to learn Archer, and this the first toward the first bow. What is this? Who was the man in black? Standing on a Gridania of late. What is that site? Oh, wait. Is that the I think I know what this one is actually. Let me Google it quickly. But I think this one is actually the Odin Primal Fear. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got confirmation. No, thank you. This is a site. This is a quest line that appeared later on, which lead toward a boss fight. Which will not do. Which is Odin. I will not do it. Okay. On this though, go back to Plaza. And we'll log out. What are you? A site to be all. Okay, yeah, I know that's what it is. This is not important. Hey, buddy, can I repair my stuff? Thank you. And log out. Alright, and on this, we switch here. We start the music. Go with this one. We kick the screen because it's bugged. Here we go. I just noticed. Was the sound of the game muted? There was no voiceover, so we were fine. Oh god, I'm dumbass. I need to double check that more often. Oh well. So here's the plan. I'll double check online some quest because I want to do Code of Bamu because it's important in the story, but I'll do that with my main character. That is not an issue. I need to figure out if I still need to be 2. If I recall correctly, there is 1. We need to at least be 2. Otherwise, it's impossible. Aside that, there is a specific quest line I want to do. I want to look up online. This is loud. Thank you. Thank you, Miku. What I want to do is I'll look up online just to know if I can do it without having to go back to the main storyline. Because I think I need to unlock part of something before doing this quest line, but I want to be sure. Because it's a fun quest line. Aside that, we will continue the main storyline, the MSQ. We are now after the base game. So this is a little over 2 years of story patch, of change of voice actor, because the change of voice actor slowly started there. They will introduce new character, new NPC that will be important in the storyline. There's going to be a change of plot because a lot of things are changing, because between A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, the first expansion, there was a little over 2 years. I think it was 2.5 years. I'm unsure. But it was correcting stuff, adding a new species, adding 3 new class, changing other stuff, and balancing. A lot of balancing. There was a lot of balancing back then. A lot of class did not work the way they work now. So they've reduced the number of quests, but back then it was a very long time. Like, we're going to see 3, 4. We're going to see 4 new primal. We're going to have more plot issues surrounding the Ashen. We're going to have a plot issue surrounding our neighbors to the north of Ishgard. This is actually very important because it leads to Heavensward. Class-wise, I think I'll be able to reach level 60 before Heavensward. If it does, I will unlock Gunbreaker, not only to have the fast queue when we do dungeon, but no, it's mainly that. Then when we reach Heavensward, I'll unlock Dark Knight to have Dark Knight for the story and for later on in Shadowbringer, because I want to do Shadowbringer again as a Dark Knight because it fits so well. Aside that, I'll need to probably work on a character to level up 1 melee class, 1 physical range class. I don't know which one will be. Will it be Machinist? Will it be Dancer? It'll be highly Dancer, actually. Because the starting at not Realm Reborn, Shadowbringer, they changed the system of quests for the class. Instead of having one story per class, which was demanding, taking space and shit, and to be fair, near the end, it's in Stormblood. It was just a goosey which this NPC. Okay, hey, how you doing? Good. All right, perfect. High five. Move. Come back to me in 5 levels. There's nothing. There was nothing. Shadowbringer, what they decided to do is they've introduced, instead of job quests, they've introduced role quests. Which these is if you play a tank, no matter which one, you'll have the storyline of the tank. If you play a physical attacker, you'll have the physical attacker's storyline. You play healer, etc. Like in Shadowbringer, it's worth doing those. The story is very good. It has new plots, new story, very interesting stuff happening. In the Handwalker, it is huge. Like, you want to see this. And I'm surprised because unless you level up a class in each, you'll never see that. Because once you complete those, you unlock a special series of quests, unique, because you've completed everything. Shadowbringer talks about a new, literally sends you into 2 new NPCs, which plot is very important. Oh my god, these 2 are super important. Endwalker is literally a plot line that will remain unresolved until you finish that. Like, oh, it's the end of this, and blah 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 blah. And no, you did not finish. You're not done until you level up a class to level 90 and do that. It's important. It's so fucking important. Dawn Trails, don't care. They're look. With time, I thought Dawn Trail was not the best, but still okay. But more time has passed, more as Dawn Trail slowly start to go among my worst extensions. Like for me, it was Stormblood before, but Stormblood was important. Stormblood, it resolved around a specific path of story that not good, but necessary. It was important we do this. It was important for the plot. It was important for a lot of things in the storyline. Dawn Trail was supposed to be a new start, a new beginning, and like it was supposed to be in some way a Realm Reborn, where we discovered a realm, we discover a new world, we discover a thing, and we discover also a new threat, a new enemy. We don't. We discover a new world, yes. But that's it. And next week, release the 7.4 of that, which I'm curious. Because they're touching a line of like, you're not supposed to bring this back. And you've hinted to the fact that we're bringing this back. So what I will do is next Tuesday is the update. I will play through that storyline very quickly, and depending on what happens, I might take a break of the game. It's that bad. Like, I'm a fan of the story. I love the work of UCP, of all the team and everything, but due to the backlash of Dawn Trail, I fear this. I fear this so much. Because after 7.4, it will be a little over 3 months of no content. Then we'll get 7.5, which will start the new thread toward the new expansion, which will be 8.0. But yes, for now, our Realm Reborn is done, and we're going to start the patch. And if I'm lucky, I'll try to have a friend or two. Because if I look up that specific series of side quests, we're going to do the Menderville quest. If you don't know what it is, what those are, you're in for a ding. You're in for a fucking surprise, my guys. Everyone, my friends, because oh my god, they're fun. All right. Unless I'm exhausted, I will drown myself in water because my water bottle is off. I have no water for the past what was your routine? 20 minutes? Yeah, I'm out of water. And yeah. Next week, I don't think I'll stream this weekend. I don't think I'll do. If I do, it might be like something very late, or I don't know, well, so something off of just like, oh, just why the fuck not? I don't think I'll do Monkey Island this weekend if I do stream. And Monday I'll try to finish Monkey Island. Wednesday I have no clue what we're going to do. And next Friday we'll continue Final Fantasy 14 unless there's something happening. We'll see. Yeah. I'm thinking, due to my situation, I might be streaming highly the 20. When's the 24th? I think the 24th is a Wednesday, right? Yeah, the 24th is a Wednesday. I will be streaming that, but highly expect me to stream the 25th, 26th, the 27th. No, actually, no, 27th, I might not be streaming. 27, 28, I might keep to myself. But 29, 30, 31, and highly the 1st, like, during that whole week, I might be streaming. We'll see. Anyway. Who's online? We have someone online? I'm exhausted. I want to just go drown. You know what? No, let's just end it for tonight. Let's just end it for tonight. So, yeah. Thank you, everyone. I know Final Fantasy 14 does not attract people sometimes, but not all the time. I'm not a fresh, proud discovering a Realm Reborn. What is this terrible RPG? What is this? No, I'm a motherfucker that played this game way too much. And I know too much about this because I've been playing for since 1.0. And, yeah. In my days, it was harder. Sorry, but it is true. But nah. Alright. On this, have a good evening, a good afternoon, a good night, a good morning, a good day. Whatever, whoever you are out there, please do take care of yourself. It's alright to have an okay day. It's alright to have an alright day. Like, you survived, you just survived the day, that's okay, that's good. It's always good. But take care of yourself. Drink water, sleep. Don't forget to eat. Drink water. Drink water. Don't do like me. Drink water. Anyway, on this, I'll see y'all all maybe this weekend or highly on Monday. So until then, bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.